Wait. Oh, there it is. Yo. How are you always the first one here, Talset? No matter what time I stream. I mean, I'm not being, like, critical or anything. I'm just surprised. Impressed. Depressed. Hello. Welcome back to this mediocre version of SimCity. Trying to determine if there's something... Sorry, this is stuff happening off screen. This is something that's stuck to my desk, or like a weird notch that I made by like bumping it. No, that's something stuck on it. Okay, cool. It's okay, I'm your dinner date now. Wait, when that was doing the tutorial mode, I could move the cursor. Wait, go back to that. That's weird. Go back to the tracked screen. Do video games have attract modes anymore? Like, if you buy a new game and just let it sit on the title screen, does it do anything? Does this do anything? Can't remember the last modern game that had one. Yeah, me neither, but I haven't really played a lot. I mean, like, the new Zelda didn't do that. Wait, does this not go back into the demo? Hello. Welcome to SimCity. I don't think this goes back into the auto demo. That's weird. This is developed by HAL, but published by THQ? Why does it have so many typos? We'd have to check something. This is such a weird game. Okay, so it goes to the demo. But I'm moving the cursor, and then it fades out. Wait. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder if, when it goes to the demo, if I'm able to, like... No, I guess if I press anything else... I mean, already pressing the D-pad cancels the demo animation, but... I wonder if I'm able to do anything... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Even if I manage to get it to, like, place a building it wasn't intending, I don't think it'll do anything other than just beep at you. Welcome back to Dumpberg. No, I don't think this actually works with the Super Nintendo mouse. Which is too bad, because it would have been way better. God, the fact that this just loads up and there's no sound is wild to me. I don't know why I'm weirdly into this very crummy port of SimCity 2000. It's kind of impressive for what it is. But also, it's kind of terrible. Weirdly, it kind of, like, seems to perform better, almost, than the PlayStation and Saturn versions. Not because it actually does, but just because it doesn't allow you to actually free scroll. It just has to load screen to screen. So it kind of seems smoother because it doesn't give the impression of being as choppy. Is that connected to the grid? I still don't understand how the grid works in SimCity 2000, or at least in this port of it. Like, if this is next to something that's powered, does it become powered? Oh, it needs a hospital. More hospitals is the headline. Great. A lowercase h. Wow. Yesterday, there was a discussion concerning the problem of hospitals on the K-Sim radio station. Someone points out, no name, someone points out, that other cities have hospitals. We don't. The most effective measure is is building hospitals. I can't read. If the mayor listens to the voice of the citizens, he will decide to increase the number of hospitals, otherwise the city may be deserted. Fewer cars on the road. It's 1904. No one has cars. Wow. What? This week, we may have the rest of the typhoon. What was the other typhoon that apparently happened? Oh, there's weather! Up there! That's a weather indicator. I guess. I don't know why that matters. I'm kind of running out of money, though. Why does the L button do anything? Wait, what does the X button do? It's moving the camera, but I don't understand how. Like, it's panning it down in relation to the cursor? I guess it's... Yeah, like, you can make subtle camera movements with it. It's not, like, centering it on the cursor, though. Oh, no, wait, it is. It's just not moving the cursor with it. So if I select the mayor's house... Oh, okay, so that's not really very useful. I don't think the Y button does anything. The L button doesn't do anything. The R button switches between those two, which is not super useful. Wait, also the newspaper said it was 1904. Why is it 1903? No, where's the newspaper icon? No. 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 No, I already clicked that. There was totally a button that lets you read the paper. Land of dollars. Oh, hey. No, sorry, I haven't been on it for a while. Sorry, have you been messaging me? really done any social media anything for a bit. Oh, there's the newspaper. I'm dumb. Oh, thanks. I'll go back and check. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm kind of just very spotty to get a hold of. I could have sworn that last one said it was 1904. Maybe I'm dumb. Dumpburg is known for crime. We're in the 4th ranking in terms of the number of crimes. That's a sentence. Found the controls. I'll check that in a second. Wait, why? I just closed this. Oh, it's got like European style dates. Wait, where's the budget? Where do you... Wait. How do you go back to taxing? Is it industry? Oh yeah, the screen. Electronics. Two-oversm. Let's see, what are the controls? L button. Cancels construction while you're holding down the A button. Wow, that seems like a waste of a whole button. X button centers the screen. Y button allows you to scroll through the screen without moving the cursor. Oh, that's stupid. So you could just do that. I guess it's marginally faster. I don't know. There's not so much happening minute to minute that I really need like fast reaction time on any of this. $265 every year. Oh no, I'm actually doing that quick camera pan thing after panning it. That is useless. Let's see. It's gotta play some other piece of music. Please. Also, can you make buildings that are 3x3 in this? Or like, zone for buildings that are 3x3? I think that was the max you could get them to be in SimCity 3000, but I feel like every residential building I've seen in this so far has only been 2x2. Maybe that's 3x3. Warehouse. I can't... It doesn't really... Oh no, I guess that is the whole thing. And these are parks? Yeah. I thought that was maybe a 3x3 residential, but it's not. Okay, well you can have a 3x3 industrial thing at least. And this is just construction. Middling crime. Also, I just can't get over the fact that the zoning color is reversed. Where dense is light, or like light green. And like light residential is dark green. Everything you've ever known about SimCity is just backwards. At least for me. Oh, where's the underground option? No. Yes. Do these connect to the pipes? Nope. They don't. Oh. Man, these water pumps are bad. Like, Jesus. I kind of prefer the way that City Skylines does it, where you don't actually have to manage the plumbing. It's just sort of assumed everything has water. Water is insufficient. That's just because it hasn't updated the screen yet. Or maybe not, I don't know. There is a water pump here, but it doesn't seem like it's actually stuck to anything. Music, come back. I guess we could put some here. Do the pumps decrease in land value? Is that a thing in SimCity 2000? I mean, I know land value is, but I don't know if these are particularly detrimental. Oops. I'm gonna write a strategy guide for this game, and the only strategy is make sure you click on an icon immediately after the music stops, or it'll be depressingly lonely. Okay, those should have grid connection, though. Right? Also, how is water insufficient? It's literally raining. Oh, there it goes. Why don't the pipes work? Why do none of these pumps I've built on this other island actually do anything? Like, this works. These have water flowing into them, but it doesn't actually go anywhere. It just goes into this mess. Which doesn't connect to anything. Huh. God, every time the music just stops and starts right back up. It's very funny. Is that connected? I know water's insufficient. I'm working on it. Please connect. Somehow. Oh, I keep getting all these political fundraising texts that aren't even meant for me. I have no idea how the pumps work. Maybe they just don't. Does this indicate if they're working? No, it just says there's no pollution. There's no crime at the pump. Nil. No pump crimes. Is it maybe like salt water? Or something? What? Are they strongly against the water shortage, or are they strongly against water? I like that one guy in the middle. Bosnia tourist arrested? Wait. Water demands in serious, or water demand is serious. There you go. Well, it's not called Pumpberg. According to the water department, which I don't think I have, sudden increases in the city population will overload the water supply. Moreover, a summer with less precipitation may be one of the major causes. The planning section of the city, don't know what that means, is examining countermeasures against the shortage of water. They will take measures, redundant, such as increasing the number of water pumps until the water demand problem becomes critical. What? I thought taking those measures means it wouldn't become critical. I want to know about this Bosnian tourist. Last night, the authorities of Bosnia arrested the tourist Mr. Edward on the suspicion of espionage in Dumpton. He is charged of taking pictures of top secret items of the state. That's a lot of ofs in one sentence. It is unknown whether Mr. Edward is involved in espionage or not. Well, he was arrested for espionage. His mother denies the suspicion. My son is the last one to do that. Mr. X, who was arrested on the same suspicion, trembled. They tortured me so hard, especially that tickling... ... What's the weather like? Combination of cold and damp air. As your mother told you, wear an overcoat when you go out. Oh, okay. Am I, like, neighboring Bosnia? Is that it? No. I like how it's just called C. Can you inspect the water? Oh, it is seawater. What is this? Oh, that's seawater too. Wait, that's just water. And that's seawater. Wait, what is this? Wait, are any of these pumps working? Don't I have another one up here? Or not? Better than D water. Haha. Okay, I'm assuming it's because they're all oh god, is everyone abandoning my city? All my deserted buildings. Okay, well this square hasn't been developed on for a while, and I'm pretty sure this is all fresh water. Oh god, the fact that it doesn't automatically switch to the underground view when you're trying to put pipes down is not good. Yeah, it seems like those pumping structures against seawater only seem to, like, put one little pip of water flow on the map, and that's it. Music, come back. They should just have a button that you can press and it makes the music start to replay. Also, I don't know if this pumping station's done anything. No, there might be desalinization plants in this, but it's 1904. They haven't invented them yet. Do I have water towers? I don't. Oh, they're expensive. Well, I don't understand why the water pump doesn't work. Oh, because it's not powered. Why is it not powered? Everything around it's powered. Yeah, I mostly just played SimCity 3000. So I don't really know what I'm doing. Look at the mayor's house. That's got power. Can I put a pump on this? No. Sorry for all the background noise. How go the city finances? They're fine, but I can't figure out the water situation. Okay, so that pump is on now, which means... there's slightly more water. But this doesn't connect at all. I just remember water towers as being the thing that you can do to get water if you're not on a coastline or anything. I don't know if they have any kind of like storage functionality in this game, or how any of it's supposed to work. Is this all fresh water? Yeah, well that is at least, so probably that is as well. All that prime oceanfront real estate being wasted. I know water's insufficient. I'm working on it. What? Dumpberg dries up. Well, the water shortage this time was assumed to be temporary at first, but it will persist. That's a sentence. In all zones, including residential, commercial, and industrial zones, the load on the water supply is on the rise. The mayor has launched a special committee to survey the problem. I didn't do that. Great, well, I can read about Congress. The Congressman Martin, first name, says, I don't remember the matter, nor have I that money in my wallet concerning the $80,000, not simoleons, that he has reportedly received from a trader concerned. No one will believe his story. Mayor Mayo, PhD, as usual, fell asleep in the middle of the discussion, which disgusted people. Man, I suck. It will be so hot today that you can cook an egg sunny side up on the street. Okay. Yeah, it's maybe not the best writing of any of these games. I mean, I guess for 1995 standards, it's okay. You know, if you're like 10 years old and convincing yourself that this is the same as playing it on a PC somehow. Yeah, and it's also like, I don't know, maybe not developed by, but I think published by THQ. Also, wait, how much of the screen does this use? Oh, only that much. First day as a homeless citizen. Front page news. The Freud Co. virtually fired 813 employees without paying retirement money. What does that mean, virtually fired? Like fired via email, or like exaggerating? Like, oh, they literally fired 813 employees. But then if that's the case, why is it such a specific number? Why am I even complaining? Local companies have established a facility where they serve food for the unemployed. Some say it is nice of the local residents to cooperate with each other. No space until the next sentence. The point is that urgent development of industry is required to produce employment. Oh. Okay. I like the summary at the end. You might be wondering why you're getting this message. Well, it's because of this. Nobody wants to build commercial anymore. I guess we can go to these pumping stations. I know water's insufficient. I'm busy. Oh, now I got one of those blighted land tiles that you can't really... Oh no, you can put a road over it. Never mind. Before it was not letting me do that. I feel like my fan in the background is longer or louder than it normally is. Music, come back. Great. Why are these all abandoned? I guess they don't tell you in SimCity 2000. Unlike in SimCity 3000. The better game. Is that a point of contention at all? Does everyone agree that SimCity 3000 is better than SimCity 2000? Hell no, as in it's not a point of contention? I have to warn you, I only have good opinions. You don't like 3000. What's wrong with you? It's great. Is this a house or is this the fire station? Okay, it's a house, good. Yeah, but they're all pseudo 3D. SimCity 2000 is pseudo 3D. 3000 just looks better. Which game is the best OST? Oh, 3000 for sure. The UI might not hold up. I haven't played it in a while. I probably should. It's one of those foundational childhood games that I used to play a whole bunch and haven't really done it for a while. And I feel like for the sake of, I don't know, like, it's good for my soul if I go back and replay it. Some sort of connection to the past. No, I don't want any bridge. Thanks, then. Okay, that should eventually develop. Oh, everybody wants more industry. But I don't want to make more industry. Oh, I have that unreleased SimCity port on the Super Nintendo, actually. I put that on here when I put SimCity 2000 on it. I haven't played it yet. But it is neat. Why did that lose power? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm so spoiled by city skylines that I forget you have to, like, seed the new zone with power lines, which inevitably disappear. Down to $187. Am I gonna make any more money this year? $493. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll have that display automatically so I don't lose track. Bond payments. Oh my god, you can get a different loan rating for your city? Was that in SimCity 2000? Also, I meant to crop this to be yay big. That is oddly complicated for a Super Nintendo game. What is Will Wright up to? I know water's insufficient. What do you want? Oh, maybe turn that off. You're gonna cut the music out like that. You know, it'd be good holding the L button and using L and R to rotate the camera instead of having to, like, navigate all the way to this and then click counterclockwise and then wait a long time. Counterclockwise. You could just have it say, like, left, right. He's been doing a mobile blockchain game? Oh no. What does that mean? Somebody please explain the blockchain. How's the water situation? Oh, that's right, it doesn't switch the map. I have to do that. Oh, hey, it's not that bad, although it seems to cut off right here for some reason. No, it doesn't. Does that connect? Or do all the zones just interconnect? It seems like that's what they do, but I played so little SimCity 2000. Water shortage in Dumpberg, not enough jobs. Water demand is a serious problem, according to the water department. Yeah, I already read that. Not enough jobs in Dumpberg. This springs from the lack of capability of Mayor Mayo, PhD, says Mr. Lloyd, who's now unemployed. His focus is only on roads and residences. Yeah, well, think of all the road workers I've employed. The answer's many. I'm working on it. Does this other part of the city have water? No. It doesn't. Why? What? Why does it just cut off? What happened to these pipes? Oh, how does this game work? Like, this is built abutting water, so I don't know why it's not pumping. What is Metropolis 1998? Oh, interesting. It's got a very Roller Coaster Tycoon graphical style, although seeing it run at 60 frames per second is kind of jarring. It's always kind of an odd thing. You've got like low-res graphics, but they're also all way smoother than they'd normally be for that kind of art style. Is this fresh water? No, it's all seawater. That's just water. Is this seawater? Yes. Oh, I forgot to seed this. Oops, not a water tower. Oops. I like how this game just forces you to keep building things or else you just sit in silence because the music doesn't play. It's going great in Dumpberg. Actually, I think the population's gone down. Maybe it's not going great. Everybody just wants more industry. I mean, no one's complained about pollution, so I guess I can just keep building more. What are we at? $190. Okay, maybe I can. How much money? Oh, 200. Oh, 200. Slightly too much. Oh, no, now that doesn't connect. There isn't enough money. Well, at least it's almost the end of the year. I take it back. Dumpberg is not doing well. Also, I had some downtime at work today and was doing some research. And it seems like no one has ever homebrewed the Sega Genesis Mini 2 yet. Which I thought they would have done by now, considering that thing is like multiple years old. But I guess the craze for the mini consoles has died down and all the interest in homebrewing them kind of dried up. No, why are my buildings abandoned? I need that Dumpberg paycheck. I like how long, or how large the space is at the top for your city name, but it can only be 8 characters, so you only ever end up filling it halfway. I mean, I have the first Genesis Mini, but I don't know. The new one, I think, has got better hardware. It's definitely got more storage for all those Sega CD games. I know you can just, you know, get any number of things that are not shaped like a tiny plastic Sega Genesis and it would do the job equally well, if not better. But I don't know. I like my dumb little bits of plastic that remind me of things that I used to own as a kid. It's me, the most brainless of consumers. $129 to last me the rest of the year. How's the pipe situation? It seems better. Okay. That looks pretty good. Honestly, I always had that issue with getting water to everybody in SimCity 3000 as well. Like, everything in my city would be perfect except for that. Why is there no power here? Also, I just don't get why the pipes aren't connecting to that. Why does it just cut off here? Why does this one not do anything? Oh, hang on. Let's see if I can make this quieter. Ordinances. Have I looked at any of these? Population. Is this interesting? Eh. Full 7.5% of my population is 0. I don't know what this health thing is indicating. What is the correlation between resident age on the x-axis and age on the y-axis? Why is that not just like a straight diagonal line? What does LE equals 58 mean? Oh, life expectancy. So, if you're 30, you're expected to live until 60? 60 more years? That's a terrible graph. My city is also deeply below average in terms of IQ. Everyone's got like 80 IQ or less. Especially our babies with an average IQ of like 15. We got the dumbest babies on the Dumpberg Peninsula. Even dumber than Bangkok babies. Yeah, one of those bars did just disappear, but I wasn't paying enough attention to know which one it was. But I definitely saw that in the corner of my eye. Why is the grid broken? What happened to my coal plant? Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's traffic volume. That's kind of interesting. I don't know what 19 per minute is, or what that is like on a scale of. Is that a lot? Does it go to 100? My factory is producing a super amount of pollution, though. So wait, is this like a brownout issue, or is this an issue where something disconnected from the main grid? Graphs? Oh, this menu is so laggy. Okay, power. 9. What does that mean? Is that... Oh, God. I'm assuming that's like grid capacity that's left because it spiked when I built the plant and now it's 9. But like, I don't have any money for a new power plant. Maybe 1 square of hydroelectric. Like, barely. No, not even. What I like about this game compared to City Skylines. I like that it runs on the Super Nintendo. That's it. Every aspect of it is worse than City Skylines. Just the fact that this is running on like a 3 megahertz CPU is kind of novel to me. Oh, I didn't put the power lines here. Now these don't develop. Yeah, whatever. Here's $12. Go fix it. Yeah, I gotta go find a YouTube playlist of chiptune city pop. I wonder if that exists. The best 8-bit and bit pop music. What? What is this YouTube link? Sometimes I feel like I can't read, but also, like, that's just 8-bit and bit pop music. That one's not on me. Oops. Delete that. City Pop Chiptune Collection. This is an hour. I've already read all this news. What's the weather like? We may have the rest of the typhoon. Don't know what that means. How was the City Pop Chiptune thing? Oh. It's like the Dark Side Phil Let's Play of City Pop mixes. Is this line in from the thing? Yeah, I guess it is. I couldn't tell if someone was just capturing it with a webcam. This is actually kind of a good mix of this song, though. Oh no, wait, I was listening to that. Go back. I think that'll unironically make this experience way better. I did have a good dinner. I made it. It was curry. Okay, music off. Great. Oh, this is definitely way, way better. Yeah, audio equipment's bizarre. Because so much of it is unnecessary, but it doesn't stop me from wanting it. Like, there's a part of me that feels like I should spend a bunch of money on a reel-to-reel tape cassette, or reel-to-reel tape recorder at some point. But, like, what am I gonna do with it? I'm not gonna buy pre-recorded albums because they're all really expensive, and I think the novelty of recording your own tapes on it will wear off after, like, a couple of hours, and then I'll just go back to using Spotify and a Bluetooth speaker like everything else. Let's move that microphone slightly. But it is really cool. And this part of the city is still in infinite darkness. What? The Dumpberg is in stable biz. So I got like a horse racing track? What does this mean? Scholars, critics, and storekeepers, parenthesis, association, are of the opinion that the business of Dumpberg is now in stable biz. That doesn't mean anything. Why did they capitalize stable? Mr. Matthews, chairman of the quote-unquote Cheerful Storekeepers Association, remarks as follows. Business will change for good and for worse. Now they are talking of stable biz. Who's talking of stable biz? No one's ever said stable biz before or after this game. They predicted Slack, though. I'll keep that one queued up, Johnny. Thanks. That is kind of sick. After this runs out, I'll play it. Got a city hall. Does that cost me money? No. I could put it here. That might be a good use for all these decrepit buildings. Also, I have no idea what's on this chiptune playlist. Great. No, the news stories in this game aren't random. They're just gibberish. Honestly, I still get a kick out of electronics. If there's not a sex toy company by that name, there really ought to be. Do I know this song? I don't think I do. I gotta build another power plant. Can I buy power? No, that doesn't connect it to an outside grid. It just takes my $10. Can I read about the mayor's house? Mayor's house. Popularity, 37%. For the house or for me? What is the tooltip on City Hall? Year founded, 1907. Okay. Because I also have a single hydroelectric thing over here, but I think it would cost more money to try to connect that to the rest of the grid. No, I haven't given up in the city, Skyline City. I just kind of ran out of things to do. And I was always curious about the SimCity 2000 port on the Super Nintendo. So now I'm playing that. $871. Oh wait, I just got paid. What is the cheapest way to get another power plant? Like, I could make probably like 1 square of hydroelectric. It would be deeply stupid, but... Wait. No, not level. Raise. Oh, God! It's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait a minute. Get my money back. Great. If I raise this, does that work? No. Oh. Okay. And then put water on it. And then what? Oh. Thought it was a newspaper. I can only afford one of them. Do they always face that direction? I think the other one is, right? Yeah, I think you have to rotate the camera to rotate the item placement. Can I put a power line on that? Yes. Bangor! Death from flood! flood was reported... Wait. Flood was reported at the Matthews town of the Bangor, killing at least 4 people. Hundreds of volunteers and the firemen rushed to raise the riverbank with sandbags and helping the injured with medical treatment. Reportedly, the cause of the collapse of the dam is due to the leakage discovered several, one word, years ago, but was discounted as a minor defect. What's the news like? I mean, the weather. It will be fine all this week. So don't worry, chat. Oh, I know this song. I don't remember the name of it, though. Man, that really does not clear up this issue, does it? Is that just not on the grid? That should connect. Oh, it's Stay By Me. Or Stay With Me. That's right. Wait, how did I fix this, but this isn't connected when it's actually connected to the power plant? Guess I have to build another one. Wait, what is this part of the city like? Is this still Blackout City? Oh, that's weird. So you can use the Y button with up and down and everything to like... Oh, I got a award. I'll explain in a sec, hang on. I need the map for it. A junior high school student in Dumpburg won the first prize in the Intermunicipal Achievement Competition. For what? I don't know. This annual event is a competition of achievements in all subjects on a per-school basis. The other pupils were no match for pupils from Dumpburg, said a parent who came to see her child. Great. It's weird, because you can use the Y button with, like, up and down and everything to quickly pan around the map. But if you're down here, where you're not on the map, it doesn't do anything? You have to be, like, actually touching the map. What a weird game this is. I still haven't fixed the power grid. I feel like I've only made it worse. The illusion of having fixed it. I do need more power, but I just can't afford it. I could maybe fix this part though, so this will develop, and then I'll get more tax dollars. I hope. What? What is that sound? Is there a shooting in Dumpburg? Oh, I know this song too. What is it? This might have even been on the City Pop playlist. Oh, hey, we invented the subway in a test tube. Oh, what is this song? It's Dressed Down. That's what it is. Anyway, subway systems comes true. Subway systems, the dearest wish of the citizens has emerged in Dumpburg. This may settle one of the problems the city has to cope with. At the press conference, Mayo PhD, the mayor, gave a speech misspelled. In a high-spirited manner, I hope subway systems will serve as your convenience as early as the end of this year. Are you glad? You could be more glad. That's really good. Chat, are you glad? You could be more glad. Honestly. Please clap. God, hang on. I need a screen cap of that. Pollution Watcher is mad because they don't have a hobby. Watch power plant never pollutes. The Pollution Watcher meeting of the dirty talks, wink wink, pointed out a rise in the pollution level of Dumpburg. You can see by the color of the sky that the atmosphere of Dumpburg is full of carcinogenic substances, deplores a specialist. Is deplore... Can you use it like that in a sentence? The problem is how residences are dense in the industrial zones of the city. In my opinion, Mayor Mayo PhD's never thought of the effect of concentrating so many factories in the densely populated area. I have! I deplore putting the industrial zones there, but I gotta do it. Honestly, it's the citizens' fault for being so dumb that they keep making all this polluting industry. I mean, no offense. It's 1908. I mean, we knew about atoms. It could all be nuclear, atomic age powered, everything. How many people are even going to the Dumpburg High School? Oh wait, it's in the pollution zone. Forgot about that. Which of these random pixel squares is the school? I think it's this. $508. Can I do anything about that? Finance, safety and health. I mean... I know industry pollutes a lot, but if you don't smoke, you're helping. Look, I know Exxon exists, but you guys really gotta recycle your cans or the planet's doomed. These are all expensive. Energy saving. Oh, that's expensive. We're not doing that. I'm just gonna build another planet, or power plant. There, anti-pollution. Wait. How is 150, or 154 minus 55 equal to 149? Oh, it's telephone number. Man, this mix has all the hits. Whoever did this did a great job. I mean, I guess it's only the estimated total. Yeah, it still says 149. I'm gonna make it so There's one holiday where you're allowed to smoke, but it's illegal every other day. Look at all that map. God, imagine just having a Super Nintendo game this large, and it's not even like a simulation or anything. Like, it's gotta be the largest map on any Super Nintendo game. Especially considering all the additional crap that it's processing in the background. Honestly, now that I have music playing constantly in the background, this game is like 10 times better. I mean, sorry, I meant to say, like, look at how big this map is. It's bigger than a bunch of other Super Nintendo games that have, you know, whatever large maps that aren't also simulating a city. I phrased that really badly. Where's my budget? Wait, no, not my budget. What did I want to look at? Oh, yeah, I wanted to rotate the camera. No, that's not it. I think they had Sim Ant on the Super Nintendo, right? Am I making that up? It was bad and slow. Wow. Just like this game. The map becomes non-deterministic when you're looking at it, or when you stop looking at it. Yeah, but that's everything. Schrodinger's Sim Ant. Oops. I gotta say, building those extra power plants does not seem to have done anything. Oh, I know this song too, but I don't know the name of it. I have no idea what's wrong with the power grid here. Oh, I guess I fixed it, maybe? Train derails in Dallas. Should have built one of those subways, then you wouldn't have to look at all the dead bodies. Yesterday, a train crashed into the shopping center of the downtown Dallas, throwing shoppers into terrible chaos. Wait. What? You know where the train's gonna go. In the accident, no deaths were reported, although some were injured. Okay. What's the weather like? Today it'll be rainy again. Then the fog will set in. Hey, I fixed the grid. I didn't fix the water grid, though. It's worse than ever. I wonder if it's worth putting a water tower down to supply this area with water. If that'll do anything in terms of speeding development. What does the water tower actually do in this? Does it behave the same as in SimCity 3000? There's no crime at the water tower. Oh, what is this song called? I want to say Solid Slider, but that's not it. It's, God, what is this guy's website? Hang on. Oh, this is really hard to capture because it's all on the second monitor, which is not very big. I thought I would end up clicking onto this website from the guy that made this chiptune mix, and it would be like, oh, buy the album, but instead it's like, buy this Panasonic mini disc MP3 player for $350. Buy this copy of Intelligent Cube. Buy this laptop. Buy Sonic Adventure with a guidebook for $50. Buy a copy of Knights. I just wanted a track list. Nobody left a track list in the comments. Oh, I know this one too! Wait, what did the newspaper say? In the midday, gunfire again. Last night, gang groups opened fire on each other in the crowd downtown area. 3 died and 14 were injured. That's more than people died in the, Dallas train accident the other day. How come the casualties were so high? The reason is that some members of the Guys Overcome Crimes... What? Some members of the Guys Overcome Crimes took place in the gunfire on the spot. The members say that they were going to kill the gangsters in the name of the citizen police. With an extra quote. The police is rather annoyed by this kind of action. Combination of cold and damp air will keep the entire day cold. This is a really good chiptune mix. I like that it's all songs that I know. There we go. 12,000 people in Dumpton. Does the ordnance math still work out? Oh, it changed. Now it's 187 minus 66 is 109, which is also incorrect. Okay. I gotta save up for another power plant. Maybe? I mean, nothing is coming up as unpowered. just want dense residential. Oh, I've moved the mic in such a way that it covers up the price. Oh. Can't afford it. Hello. Oh no, wait. What was that button? Oh, okay, it's L. Cancels the building. I'm coming around to this version of SimCity 2000. It's not great, but it's... ugh. Kinda okay. Am I getting the new Zelda next week? Is that the one where you play as Zelda? No, probably not. Can I just build like 90% of a park? Just not put some benches down? Gotta make a buffer area between the industry and the residential, or people yell at me. Yeah, like if I were a child and had infinite time, I'd probably play the hell out of this. Ugh. Oh, I can make a fake avenue. That looks kind of neat. Oh, they're all haunted trees. The road's haunted too. Oh, I need another power plant. I can't keep getting away with what I currently have. $149. But this is still powered, right? No. Why is that not powered? It's literally next to the hydroelectric plant. What is that Metal Man blade sound it keeps making in this song? Power lines. No power in them, though. High-class residential area. Wait, it's not based on, like, land value? It's just based on class? What's this? Office building. Warehouse. High crime at the warehouse. Low crime at the upper-class condo. What? Car battle in a traffic jam. Yesterday there occurred an accident where cars crashed hard, running around in the city, injuring passengers in the city. One of the arrested drivers, Irving, aged 12, repeats, "That guy came in my way first." The police suspects that the sudden increase in speeding or rough driving is triggered, one word, by annoying traffic jams as an everyday scene. Not like children driving. It's the traffic. Bad news, the depression is approaching Dumpberg. Also. Yeah, 1910, like a 12-year-old was already middle-aged. Well, I built multiple bridges to get there, and no one's using them, so, like... stay mad, I guess. 43 a minute. No, there's still no power. How much is a power plant? Oh, 4,000. It's what, like 2 years? Or no, 4,000. 4 years. Ish. At least the mayor's house has power. How many people approve of my house? 42. I could take a loan out. I could probably pay it back. Where is that? Could raise taxes. Oh, you could just buffer a bunch of inputs in this. Or you could if the D-pad were more accurate. I always hated inadvertently raising taxes, even if I immediately lowered them, because I figured it triggered some sort of value in the game that just made people upset. Like that. Feels bad to end it with people booing me. There. Now they cheered me. Bond payments? Wait. I don't... Wait, did I already... Oh! Oh, there's no confirm for that. I just took out a $10,000 loan. Oops. That's fine. I can pay it back. I'm good for it. I just have to keep expanding. Ah. Just going with the Social Security model. And just have the stock market keep going up. It'll be fine. It'll never not go up. Oh no, I've hit the other corner. Yeah, why not? Let's connect it to Bangkok. Or is that Seoul? That's Seoul. Wow, look at how crappy these other cities are compared to Dumpburg. And C's not even trying. I'm putting the industry on the end of the map. So ideally, it's kind of keeping the pollution isolated from the rest of the city. Can I build a subway system? Sub-rail. Substation. Oh, that might be fun if I had money. Alas. I know this one too. Oh, what is this song? Is this from Sun Shower? I think it is. I gotta figure out this water issue. I'm tired of people nagging me. Don't worry about the sea. The mayor's house is perfectly insulated by all these condos. I don't think building that water tower has actually achieved anything. Maybe because it's not connected to the grid. Or maybe it just doesn't pump. Do water towers operate differently in this game? The Congress is in a mess. I hope Mayor Dr. Mayo didn't fall asleep. Oh, he did. Which disgusted people. Water tank. Crime, low. Pollution, low. Guess I can build some more pumping stations here. Seems to be the only thing that actually works. I mean, that's 5. How many more could they need? Oh, is this Love Trip? Is that what this song is? Maybe it's not from Sun Shower. These aren't connected to the grid, are they? There. Oh man, it's the song. Oh, I still don't have a hospital in this town yet. This playlist is really good. I'm having a good time. Why is there no power? I spent all that money on a power plant. Oh, because it's not connected to the rest of the grid. There we go. It's, this only has, like, 1,500 views. I'm trying to copy it in. Hang on. There you go. It's really set the standard for the quality of the other mixes, though. don't know if any of them could be this good. It's exactly what I was looking for, really. Like, just give me a big chunk of city pop that I know, but have it be all chiptune-y. And thankfully someone made that. Let's see, well, I got residential there. If I make a diagonal road, does that use multiple squares? Oh, it does. Yeah, it's kind of a waste. Everything's got to be at a right angle. I know hospitals are needed, but I have to make this hill flatter. Or not. Why is that not working? Level. Level. What? Oh. Don't know where the music went. I kind of like this fake avenue. Maybe I'll keep making this. Oh, I gotta fix another square though. Flatten. No. Why does this not go flat? Oh, no, it's that whole thing. That's not what I want. Just this. Although I guess I'll use that for this. I'm gonna blow all my money on aesthetics. And we have more industrial squares. That's the sound of a park. What do you think it is? Put a light bus there. There's never any demand for commercial in any of these SimCity games. It's always the one thing I can't figure out. How's the water grid? Oops. Did that fix the problem over here? No. This is just not connected to the grid in a way that makes me think something is broken, and it's not due to my own personal incompetence. Wait, these aren't pumping either. Do they not have power? Oh, they don't. Okay, well that's understandable. Oh, I know this song too. I don't know the name of it. Wait, how do I connect this? Doesn't work with any of these diagonals. I guess this. This whole time, the mayor's house hasn't had any water either. Now go. Hey! That's kind of fixed it. Oh. Except for this one part in the middle. I have no idea why this isn't working. And I can't really tell. So if it's brown like that, it doesn't have any water? And the outlines are just what the zone is? I guess? It's not a very good interface. Okay, that's water. But this is seawater. This is seawater. How do I get water to an area that's just surrounded by seawater? Why does this not pump? I mean, it doesn't seem to be hindering development at all, but it would be nice. How's the budget? I'm paying $300 every month, every year, to pay this bond back. Oh, I can't repay parts of it. Oh, this is not the same video. This is summer chill vibes, lo-fi hip-hop. That's not what I want. Man. Oh, this person who uploaded that one City Pop mix only has one other video, and it's a promo for that City Pop mix. Man. I gotta find another one. Wait, hang on. I was gonna play the one that Johnny sent me, but I kind of just want more City Pop. City Pop. Chiptune mix. Maybe just chiptune. Random chiptune mix 28. Random chiptune mix 55. Made with Famitracker. Is this the same thing? Oh no, this is different. Wait, if you play something on Bandcamp and it gets to the end of the track, does it autoplay to the next one, or do you have to manually do that? I mean, if it ends, it ends. Also, I have to close the blinds because it's dark now. There, problem solved. Oops. So let me make sure I save this. Gotta build more residential. Yeah, I think this is 3x3, right? Or is that a separate building? No, that is a separate building. Well, it's 3 squares away from it, and these are all 3 squares away from the road, so it all should develop. God, there's so much industrial traffic. What is that sound? More hospitals. Is that a gunshot? I already heard this one. I read that one. Pollution mutates pet animals. The Adams are a typical family. Haha. Having atypical foxes as a pet in Dumpburg. It is obvious that there was nothing strange about the pet before the family moved to Dumpburg. Soon after the family moved to this city, a swelling had formed in the muzzle of the pet. In 3 weeks, the muzzle looked like that of an anteater. The cause is the pollution. The family of Adams is surprised at the fact that their pet became an anteater due to pollution. This is like when I was taking Spanish in high school and I had to write essays for tests, and they all probably read like this to a native Spanish speaker. No. Here, have more industry. You pigs. Keep polluting, keep mutating foxes into anteaters and get out. Oh yeah. I mean, I might be sponsoring anti-fox legislation soon, but for the time being, you're free to own a fox. One of those weird, like, domesticated Russian foxes. Why does this not develop here? Does it need a thing? Yeah, they'll all be anteaters soon. Let's see, does this go to the next track? Oh, it does. Oh, it's back! We haven't invented airplanes yet. Nor hospitals, apparently. How much is it? $500. Is there something that I want to buffer from pollution where I could maybe make space for that? Turn that down slightly. Like, if I could stick it here, that'd be good, but I would have to shrink this mountain. Maybe that one in the corner. Like this. Yeah, maybe we'll do this one. And then I could put a hospital here. Oh, I need a college! I don't have a prison either. There, now we can tend to, like, workplace industries and also common household injuries. Like an anteater bite. much money does that cost? Gotta take another loan out. $766. Maybe I should stop paying for the anti-pollution legislation. How much is that? 68. I don't know, I don't think that'll make or break it. I do need to actually work on getting more money, though. Maybe some more dense residential. Oh, wait! Wait, why is that area over to the right not developing? I think it is connected to power. Maybe it just doesn't feel like it. And honestly, who could blame it? I don't think it's water. I could check. A lot of areas that don't have water seem to develop just fine, so I don't really know how much that matters. Yeah, this just doesn't have water because nothing's been built there yet. And this part of the city just does not seem to connect to the rest of it. For whatever reason. Like, this is definitely connected. And then connecting that to this does not do anything. People want a stadium, though. They don't want to drink. They want to drink at the stadium. Yeah, I have no idea how the pipes are working in this. Or not working. People want a marina. Why doesn't this pipe work? Marina to Dumpberg. Is that him? Is that Mr. Marina? This bald guy? The reason why we moved to Dumpberg is this beautiful water here, says Tristan Ad. This is the first guy who actually has a first and last name. Showing a yacht 13 meters long to the reporter. It's a euphemism. I wish I could live at the marina on the weekends. It may be time for a marina to appear in Dumpberg as a leisure place for citizens. And I'll make your marina disappear too. Russian tourists arrested. Last night, the authorities of Russia arrested the tourist, Mr. Peters, on the suspicion of espionage. Wait, this was the same guy who was arrested from, like, Tunisia or something. It's the same with Mr. X. I'm only letting Interpol in my city if they could fix the plumbing. I still have no idea why this one part does not want to work. I kind of want to try deleting this and then building it again, but I kind of feel like it's just gonna cost a lot of money and not actively fix the problem. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Still doesn't have power, but that should fix itself. The citizens want a zoo. Oh god, everything just got abandoned. If only I put a zoo there. Why is that not connected? Was that the issue with the other one? Oh, now it's connected. Wait. But what does that do to the... No, that works even less well than it used to. At least before, this had, like, one little pip of water movement. I think the brown is industry? No, the brown is like a structure that's not zoned. So this is City Hall, and this is a water tower, which doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the PC version gives you a lot more information than this one's currently surfacing. But people want a stadium. Here's the section of town with not enough water, and here's the section of town with too much water. Like, these pipes just don't connect to this? Does that have water? Oh, how much money do I have? Not much. At least people stop complaining about it. They just want a zoo. They don't care about potable water anymore. And in the year of 1911, who could blame them? Gonna make it a dry city. Literally. Yeah, you get water at the zoo. You put in a quarter in one of those machines that would otherwise spit out pellets, except it spits out a squirt of water instead. In fact, a man just spits in your hands and you pay him a quarter. Is this fresh? No, let's see. I wonder if that's technically not fresh water and the game is misreporting it. Because it says that's water. And it says that this is seawater. But it says that this other... Wait. Oh, I could have sworn that said it was fresh water. I wonder if that's the issue. I wonder if this is just being misindicated somehow. But I don't know, because like I attached these pipes to this and it doesn't seem to do anything to it. Just part of this town is not connected to the grid. Like this is connected to this. Right? People want a marina. I'm just gonna circumvent the plumbing issue by just building a marina so people can just go and submerge themselves instead of drinking. Yeah, is there a graph for water? That's not at all useful. What does that mean? What's it like in 100 years? Oh. Oh. People want a park. Okay, you have a park. In fact, you have many. I've built this Ersatz Avenue. These are all parks. There's no crime. Nil crime at the park. Multiple parks. Wait, what's the stat in the hospital? 454 patients. It's percent of capacity. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why these don't seem to connect to the rest of the grid. Is this... So that's fresh. That's fresh. But this is seawater. Yeah. But this is fresh water? That's for, I don't know, maybe I'll blow this man's house up and see if that fixes it. Is this abandoned or does someone live there? Oh, it's deserted. Great. Well, we're turning your trap house into something much better. Potentially. No, you can't put any signs in this. It only seems like those signs pop up if you make the city connection. Not the arcade game. But like an external connection. Let's not connect this to the rest of the grid and see if this fixes anything. I wonder if something about these other pipes are just busted. They might be. Yeah, so that doesn't have any power, so that's okay if it doesn't work right now. But the people want a marina! All 14,260 of them. God, I haven't been to a ShopRite in years. Ever since I moved to Massachusetts, it's all just Star Markets. I need a good ShopRite. I need a good Pathmark, which I don't even know if they exist anymore. Increasing need for stadium. Really jonesing for a stadium, says this one man. We are requesting nothing beyond reality, says one of the stadium construction promoting group. What we are requesting is a baseball stadium that accommodates 85,000 people with Megavision TV, scalding hot dogs, or scalding hot dogs, and artificial turf. And cheerleaders also. Cheerleaders. Whatever, however you say that word. In Dumpburg, where little entertainment is found, the citizens are most interested in the stadium. Okay. I don't have any money. To cope with the sudden increase in crime, citizens have formed their own voluntary patrols. Police never patrol here, so the gangs can basically do what they please, said Green, which is a dude, the leader of the citizen patrol group. Of course, us walking around holding baseball bats is never going to be as effective as real policemen. That's because they don't have a stadium. These are just a bunch of disenfranchised baseball players that I could be hiring at the stadium instead of using them as vigilante cops. According to the crime prevention section of the city, we're going to set up police operations. We just don't know when yet. Don't worry about it. What's the weather? It's a little cold. Don't forget to take an overcoat with you to the stadium. Okay, so that pump has technically got power now, so maybe this has fixed the issue? No. No, there's just no water coming out of it. I don't understand. Why? What did I do? So that's got 1 pip of water, which is flowing away from the pump. Oh, buses comes true! We did it. Wait, we invented a subway before a bus? Hang on, someone sent me a text. How's your evening? I'm gonna send the buses comes true link. This is my evening. It's going great. We invented buses in a lab. Buses, the dearest wish of the citizens, has emerged in Dumpburg. God, it's the same as the subway. Buses will serve your convenience as early as the end of this year. Are you glad? You can be more glad. Oops. If I built a stadium, maybe they'd be more glad. Yeah, this part of the city is just immune to being watered. I don't understand. What do I do? This just leads pipes, right? Yeah. The citizens want a zoo. I have no idea. I mean, no one's complaining about it, as long as I don't build them a stadium. Like, they won't complain about being dehydrated. Maybe if I ultimately build over here, it'll maybe connect. I don't know. Then you just go over here and everything is animating. But like, how is this connected, but this part isn't? It's the same thing. I don't know what that sound is, also. I guess someone got shot? I don't know. How much money do I have? $888? Well, I checked the water graph. I have 36 waters. So I really don't know. This is all seawater. Maybe if this is pumping seawater, it's somehow like screwing up the rest of it? That's almost certainly not the answer, but I'm out of ideas. People want a marina. Marina to Dumpburg. Great. Buses comes true. It's still making front page news. As I remind you, you could be more glad. I built a water tower and it doesn't seem like it did anything. It's right over here. I don't know. Like, I don't want to immediately blame it as some sort of game glitch, but I have no idea what might be causing it. Because, like, these pumps don't actually pump. They just have water on the one tile that they're placed, and that's it. Like, it really looks like something is broken. What is this one road right there? Not connected to anything. Wait, you can't turn the buildings off? Wait, what's the point of having that? Oh, okay. That only shows zones, it doesn't show buildings. I guess that makes sense. The water tower stores it. Yeah. I mean, I have a water tower, but there's no indication that it does anything. It just tells me that there's no crime at the water tower, which I guess is good. I don't know. I could try to build it over here and connect that, but I don't have any money for it right now. I don't know, maybe I could try that? Maybe move the rest of the building over there for the time being. Zoom out so everything is just a mess. I'm kind of having fun with this, honestly. Wonder if restarting would do anything. Yeah, why not? Let me make a safety save. Division of THQ Inc. I have a feeling like it doesn't regenerate all the simulations for stuff, but I don't know. It might. No. Looks like it's the same thing. It's surprisingly readable when zoomed out, though. Although this part has no water either. I wonder if it's just a matter of... No, it's not a matter of distance from the pumps. Because I just built that other pump. Actually... Is this connected? Yes? Did that break when I leveled the land? Because this doesn't seem like it's pumping up here either. I don't know, I could put a water tower up here. But this doesn't seem to actually connect it to water. Can I just make my own small pool of water and put pumps around it? Yes, actually. I should have done that. Yeah, it just doesn't go to the water tower. Weirdly. I don't know, I guess I could try that. Well, I tried to connect that to water. Oh, it doesn't have any power, which probably doesn't make a massive difference, but it might. We'll connect it to the oil refinery. Let's see if that does anything. I have $1,255. Yeah, I don't know. How many tracks are on the City Pop thing? Oh, I'm like halfway through. I like that I could download this in FLAC. Increasing need for stadium! Oh, this time they only want a stadium that accommodates 55,000 people. And cheerleaders. Didn't they want one for like 80,000 people? Initially? To the water... I see what you mean for that. I don't know, I'll put a lake down and see if anything happens. Water pump. Okay, this is gonna fix the issue where my name's not Dr. Mayo, PhD. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna power it. Oh, how am I gonna get the power line over the avenue? I can't. Oh no. Got too cute with the city design. Go from the tower. I might. It's gonna take up all these squares though. I don't even know if that's connected. I don't think it is. Well, that view really doesn't help. Oh, no, it is. Although that probably would not connect to this one. Oh, that's a good song, too. People want a marina! Oh, it's really throwing me off, though, seeing the city from this other view. Yeah. People want mischief makers. I have no idea. These don't actually seem to do any pumping. If anything, it seems like none of them work anymore. Wait, what happened? Okay, well maybe it's because this works now. What? Wait. Okay, so now it works, but then the part that used to work doesn't anymore. Oh, what a stupid game. If only it had blast processing, this would have never happened. And like the pipes that have the water tower don't have water flowing. Wait, and then I built more pipes, and then it just disconnected. And then that pipe shot a dude. I have no idea. Wait, is there water here? Did that stop it? Wait, so now there's... now there's no water. Okay, well some parts of the map just get water and other parts don't, and it depends on what year it is, I guess. What month. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. People want a stadium, though. I mean, it's 1913. How good was the plumbing? How good were the stadiums? Oh, this is Magic Ways! Cure all powers up! Don't know what that means. Edward Pharmaceuticals announced a new cure-all called Edward Cure-all. Oh! Cure-all. President Edward says that the new product is 15% more powerful compared to the existing ones, so it cures slightly more. He stated that the product will work on athletes' feet. Not the condition athlete's foot, but just on athletes' feet. From the stadium we don't have. Hemorrhoids, fallen hair, as well as colds. Some point out the side effects, such as persistent mucus. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's what we have at the new Dumpberg Hospital. 495 patients. That's almost 1,000 feet. Oh, there's so many cars now. I wonder if the traffic is at all influenced by what year it is. How much is a stadium? Oh, you want the most expensive one. Yeah, well, I want $5,000 too, but you know it's not happening. Unless I took out another loan. Which... I mean, I could do. What's my approval rating? 49%. 15,000 people. What do I do with this one square? Also, I really want to connect the mayor's house. Oh, wait. Bus depot. Wait, how much is this? Oh, $250. Do the bus depots in this work by just spawning in buses, or do you need bus depots at various places to act as stations? I don't remember how it was in SimCity 3000. I just built a bunch. I don't have any money to build one anyway. People want to park. No, they don't. Go to this one. Or that one. need at least 2. So I guess I put one on one end of the city and one on the other one. Oh, I meant to check on crime, and then I got distracted. Map. Dollars. Oh, that one. I don't know, what is location? Oh, location of police stations. High crime area. Okay, so it's slightly south of me? Wait, or is the black area high crime? Because, like, presumably the darker gray is more crime. And you can't get any darker than black. But there's no grid. Ah! Oh, I hate it. You should never use a MIDI telephone. Can I query a spot in the black? No. Although it does seem to be actively updating as time goes, which is kind of interesting. But, like, in that... Well, I guess that police station's not that close. I mean, it is in the dark area. Well, yeah. Maybe there's no crime in the black area? I don't know, there's not that much crime, really. Are there building types that can't have crime? The stadium, I guess. Keeping Dumpburg clean. This one man does it. Picks up all the traffic, or all the trash from the side of the highway. Citizens in Dumpburg daydream that they will go on a picnic under a big broadleaf tree, give food to dogs with a capital D for some reason, or of riding a bicycle on a narrow road crossing through a forest. Parks are indispensable to the city as well as factories and residences. We, all caps, have got to increase the number of parks. Wait, that's what that is? That's what that headline means? Not like keeping Dumpburg green? Well, there's a bunch of abandoned stuff here, so maybe I'll put another police station. Yeah. No stadium, just police state. Police stadium. Very good. I wonder if people just want to park closer to some other part of the map. They want buses. Yeah, okay. How much is that? $250? I'm sorry, we're blowing up your abandoned property to put a bus depot there. It's like a stadium. You could go there and eat pretzels while watching... I don't know. I mean, a bus is kind of like a baseball team, if you think about it. Just don't ask me to elaborate. Well, this is abandoned, so blow that up. There. It has a radius of 10 tiles around it. What does that mean? Like, the buses only go 10 tiles out? It's almost certainly not going to spawn different little sprinkles on the road to indicate buses, so I really don't know how you're supposed to tell if it's working. I guess you highlight over it. No passengers. Oh, it's a bus stop! Oh, it's that one song from The Weeknd. Or the original one that it was sampled from. In the midday, gunfire again. I just built another police station. Oh, that's right, this is the news article with the guys overcome crimes. Oh, I wonder if it's because I cut the police funding. I could put that back up. Yeah. I can't make it go above 100, though. I want my police state. I want people to ride my buses. Nobody's riding my bus. I'm down to $145. Yeah, I need police buses. Honestly, you just have a bus pull up and like 150 cops pour out like clowns out of a clown car. That would stop any crime. I do have two. Here's one right here. Remember when I founded the City Hall in 1907? But that is not the year I founded the city. Just the year I had the City Hall built. How have I only built one church? Yeah, I know people want a stadium. I'm busy. I'm too busy making my police state. You had undercover school buses pulling people over. That's kind of great. Just like a school bus comes up behind you with the flashers on. What do you even do? I mean, you have to pull over for the sheer spectacle of it. Oh, these roads are so expensive. Here, I'll just put a strip of cheapo housing and then surround it with condos. Actually, I probably need to seed another road into here so everything is close enough. How many more songs are in this mix? Oh, 2 more. I wonder if this guy made any more. Oh, there are a lot of albums by this dude. But I don't think they're all city pop. There's something called City X Pop, which is maybe City Pop, or maybe just like modern throwback. No, these are not old songs. Whatever. I don't know how I kill the people. I guess just by not building them a stadium. They die of stadium withdrawal. Come on. Pay me. How much am I making now that I've increased the police funding? Oh, not that much. I feel like I made at least 1,000 before this. Here you go. Here's more dense zoning. No, you can't have a stadium. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I'm just the mayor. Here's some light residential, though. Oh, I've already spent all the money I got. I don't know why the density is opposite. It's been driving me crazy. Every time I see the light green next to the dark green, I think it's the opposite of what it's supposed to be. It's like years and years and years of like Sims or SimCity and City Skylines, muscle memory and everything just out the window. They can't do that to me. Oh, I forgot I made that sound. Terrible, terrible noise. City's going pretty well, though. Ostensibly, disasters are turned on, too, and none of them have happened yet. The only disaster is me, as mayor. I mean, for a Super Nintendo game, like, that's pretty good. And I'm not even halfway through with the map yet. Not even close. Oh no, I'm building those avenues. Bit by bit. It's kind of unnecessary, and I only just came up with the idea roughly this far into the city, but it's kind of neat. SimCity 2000 didn't have highways, did it? Also, I want another gift building. Ouch. I'm spending so much on police. Spending so much on the transit authority. Residential demand is maxed out, so maybe these squares will develop. Oh wait, some of them aren't connected. I forgot. Gotta put the power lines there. I mean, these ones should be connected. And this one too. Maybe it needs water? No, it's connected. I mean, this isn't, but it doesn't really need to be. Down to $10. God, look at how uneven all the lines on the road are at angles. Like, what is this? The citizens want a zoo. They want gorillas playing baseball at the zoo stadium. I have one square up there, and I feel like I should use it for something. Big park. Oh, that is a big park. Prison. I guess I don't have a prison. $3,000, though. Honestly, just, like, lock up a dude in your own house. I officially let you do that as mayor. It's a cost-cutting exercise. Oops, not Zoom. Gotta see my city from this specific angle or it's all weird. I wonder what got mutated today. They have atypical pet lizards. Then they turn into that of an anteater. The family of Taylor is surprised at the fact that their pet became an anteater due to pollution. Everything becomes anteater eventually. It's like how everything evolves into crabs. I gotta get my money. I only have $10. 15,000 people. Is that fewer than before? Is it city size? Or is it residents? Wait, why are residents 6,700, but my city size is 13? Wait. National pop is 10 million. But what does that pull from? All the other areas only have like 2,000 people living in them. Oh god, I'm down to 13,000 people in Dumpburg. They're all leaving because I don't have a zoo. What? It's time for a stadium. I know. Many citizens are beginning to think that a stadium is needed in Dumpburg because the city has grown this big. And there's like a courtroom sketch artist drawing the man making the motion with his hands to show just how big it is. A sports team is the best way of getting together with your fellow citizens, says the director Taylor at the Dumpburg Sports Association. The problem is the budget. It's always the budget. Did I fall asleep in Congress again? Yes. Did. I like how these are the exact same news articles, except they'll like randomly assign the names and the random numbers every time. I can't build a stadium though, the problem is the budget. Speaking of... Yeah, I'm still in the black for that for now. Do these buses do anything? 147. Well, what is the other one doing? I should just put a bus stop at the mayor's house, but not have it connect to a road. What is this? Oh, it's an office building. You know, how they have clock towers and everything. 147. Okay, I guess it's network-wide. Oh, I'm gonna destroy that building. Yay. This album's over. Need more city pop. Need more city pop. Ah. No, I don't want random chiptunes. City pop 8-bit instead of chiptune. Oh no, I've broken the power grid. Wait, does this still have the zoning attached? Oh no, that was industrial. So I guess it's supposed to be that yellow. Yeah. Well, there's another 8-bit version of Plastic Love. Let's see, this guy has multiple City Pop collections. I think these are maybe the same ones, though. Yeah. This feels like the same list. That's the Smash Brothers theme. That's not what I want. Eh, whatever. This guy's got a few things. Is this the only SimCity with demolition like that? I guess. Like, 3000 definitely did not have that animation. I don't remember if 2000 had any kind of, like, smoke plume or anything. I know everyone likes SimCity 4, but I just barely played it compared to the other ones. It's always so unstable. Which, as an adult, I relate to more and more, but at the time, it was mostly just aggravating. Didn't 3K have animations for disaster destructions? Maybe? I know it had different, like, tile graphics for if something was, like, abandoned versus destroyed. But I don't remember. I should replay it. There was that LGR video that came out showing off, or not showing off, but like discussing SimCity 3000. Kind of put me in the mood to play it, but also that was multiple months ago. So I should probably actually do that before I let another year or so go by without doing the thing. Boot up SimCity 3000 for the DS. Yeah, right? And then they also had like SimCity 3000 as an iPhone port, which I had in college. They had SimCity 2000 for the GBA. I could put that on the Super Nintendo. Play this game with even fewer buttons. I wonder how well that runs, at least compared to like the PlayStation and Saturn versions. Probably really well. And not at all like a horrific nightmare. Honestly, I really want to play that 64DD SimCity, which has never been ported to anything else ever. It's time for a stadium. First day as a homeless citizen. Hey, you know, we could just make a baseball team full of homeless people. It'll be great for the economy, and we'll save big on the stadium. Thought of a Dreamcast SimCity, have the news ticker stuff appear in the VMU. I guess. Like, hey, we're gonna make this whole video game based exclusively on the premise that we're gonna have the VMU display text. That's the only gameplay mechanic. Is this not connected to the grid? So, is this City Pop? Or is this just the rando song? Oh. I don't know. It says it's City Pop. Who am I to disagree? I mean, it's 1916. It's like the heyday of stickball. The Dumpberg stickballers. God, this one part of town here looks so much nicer than this other part of town immediately abutting it. Hey, I built you industry. You gotta develop it. I don't want to make more industry, but if you're gonna force me to do it, you have to at least use it. I still have no idea what this pump is supposed to look like. It's like a big plate glass window. Or maybe a giant blue water wheel. Citizens want a zoo. I almost have 16,000 people again. God, remember that Castlevania game that didn't come out for the Dreamcast? I wonder if that would have actually been any good. Or if it would have just been like an up-resed version of those N64 Castlevanias that nobody likes except for crazy people. Yeah, I've seen the prototype. Gameplay-wise, it looks kind of bland, but, you know, it's not a finished game, so whatever. I don't know, is there affinity for those N64 Castlevania games? Has there been like a historical reevaluation? I know you were talking about a different game, but I've co-opted this conversation, having never played Heroes of Might and Magic. So wait, is Quest 64 bad? I've never played it, but I don't know. It seems like weirdly iconic in a way. Maybe not a great game. It's clearly unfinished and a lot of content was cut off. Could have been cool. Oh. Pirate desires marina. Well, we're definitely not building it now. According to a survey conducted by a statistics company in Dumpburg. That's a sentence. Most of the citizens in Dumpburg wish to have a marina in the city. Among the opinions, a very unique, comma, one is the reason that Mr. Lloyd gave. We cannot stand being a captain on land. My friends and I want a marina where we can float ships. My neighbors, mice, claimed that the gun sounded so loud that I robbed them everything they had. My neighbors are also nice. Hey, this isn't City Pop. This is just knockoff City Pop. Give me real City Pop. I don't know these songs, though. My neighbor's mice. God. You asked the EB Games sales clerk for an N64 RPG. Honestly, what else were they supposed to give you? What other RPGs are on the N64? Gauntlet Legends. Yeah, I guess that's true. Got Quest 64 a few years ago because it was relatively cheap. See, Quest 64 feels like one of those games that is either like $10 on eBay or like $200, but there's no in between. Oh yeah, Paper Mario, that's true. I forgot. Sorry, all my brain has been oozing out of my skull recently. There isn't enough money. Wait, what is Iden Chronicles? I don't think I've actually heard of that. Huh. No. I'm looking at it on Wikipedia. 2001. Is it any good? According to Game Rankings, it's got a 43.36%. GameSpot gave it a 5.9 out of 10. Thanks, Joe Fielder. Give me another gift building. Or an airport. There's a way to soft lock the game from being able to finish. God, it's just like, oh, not Space Station, Silicon Valley. The game, the third-person shooter that wasn't finished in space. What am I thinking of? Wait, I'm gonna Google it. Don't tell me. N64 game. Was it Rare? List of video games developed by Rare. Oh no, not John Elway's Quarterback. Jet Force Gemini. That's what I mean. Isn't that also, like, not completable all the way? Or at least, like, 100% or something? Something about it's just busted. Ah. Some more industry here. Speaking of bad games, I was thinking about Sonic 06 today. I kind of want to play it again. It's not good, but there's a part of me that thinks it's kind of entertaining, at least. Conceptually. Yeah, Shadow's in 06. He drives a car. That's his gimmick. But like, what was Sonic 06? Why did Sonic have that meter in the corner of the screen the whole time? For gems that don't do anything or are just super broken. Like, what happened? Oh no, it's Mr. Peters again. I mean, I know it's unfinished, but why did they not just remove that? Like, in retrospect, it's nuts that they just have a meter so prominently on screen that shows nothing. I mean, it's like full and blinking the whole time, but it doesn't actively do anything. Unless you get that one gem that makes Sonic really small and then you can jump forever. I know it's time for a stadium. I'm busy paying down my debt. I have 18,000 people, though. I'm making like 1,100 bucks every year. In 5 years, I'll have a stadium that I'm gonna build right in the middle of the industrial zone just to spite everybody. Use the meter when carrying a lease. Yeah! But like, none of the gem mechanics do anything. Not really. I wish I could speed this game up. How's the other part of town doing? I'm not even gonna look at the water supply. Well, maybe that new area needs some. I don't know. Every time I look at it, I just get confused and angry. I probably shouldn't. It's something I have no control over. Oh, a Korea tourist arrested. It's Mr. Peters again. No, this emulator can't. It's the official Nintendo one. It's no fun allowed emulator. 206 bus stop passengers. How are we doing for land value? How are we doing for education? Wait. The only two options on the education tab are location for school and location for university. Okay, so I guess black is the highest. Which means, like, half of the city is just full of crime at any given time. I guess. Even if there's a police station right in the middle of it. Well, whatever. That is what it is. What does structure do? Oh, nothing. Wait, is minimized map and zone just the same thing? Like, nearly? They make the roads black in one of them. No, you can't take the Tim out of Baltimore. Then it's just ball ore. Maybe if I built a jail, it would work. Oh, but the jail costs the same amount as the stadium. Or no, wait, that's 3,000. What's more entertaining? Sitting in a jail or watching a baseball game? Maybe that's how we'll subsidize the jail. You can just buy tickets and watch. It's like Lock Up Raw, but you get to do it in person. Sit there and eat popcorn and an oversized pretzel. Wave a foam finger with a little razor blade in it as you watch all the prisoners fight. People want a park. Did they build the industrial out yet that I zoned? No. Gotta eat your veggies first, and then you get a stadium. Honestly, they should make baseball like that Forged in Fire show, where people either like buy crappy Mall Ninja knives or make their own, and then they just run them through the gauntlet and smack them against things like pig carcasses, chunks of wood, but you get to like make your own baseball bat and bring it to the stadium. That would be good. Oh, you're thinking of Knife or Death? Forged in Fire, Knife or Death. No, the baseball has to be legal. But the baseball bat can be whatever you want. You can just bring in whatever. We're not regulating the bats. Is this City Pop or is this just random music? This is not City Pop. This is an original 8-bit compilation, which is not what I want. I know I probably can't tell the difference. Oh, someone made a version of Christmas Eve on the Game Boy? Oh, God. Tatsuro Yamashita song. It's maybe a little anachronistic with this game, but... got $1,600. 17,000 people flat. Oops, I meant to turn that off. Someone's gotta move in here. I need those tax dollars. Dang. Oh yeah, that 50 caliber bat. I think I saw that. Was that the one that always had all the issues, like aligning when it shot the bullets out, the charges? Is it that Stuff Made Here channel? I was watching some other channel where a dude made like a 50-pound football, which I guess is less technically impressive, but still kind of novel. The song is maybe a little much. Oh my god, somebody made this full Henri album? Hey, that's 32 minutes of music that I don't have to actually pick. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, wait a minute! Oh, there's so many other good songs in here! Oh, they have Omega Tribe! Wait, are these all part of an album that I could just stream? Oh, why do you say it's on Bandcamp, but you don't put it in a link in the description? Now I have to find it. Oh, it's gonna be so many different versions of Plastic Love. People want a park. Well, I'm trying to save up for a stadium. It's 1919. And no one's developing my commercial zone. Please develop my commercial zone. So does this game just not run up against sprite limitations at all? It's like no flickering or anything? Is it using one of those non-Mode 7 Super Nintendo modes? What do we have in terms of power? In 100 years, I'll have 30 power. I'll go from having no power until the year 1995, and we stage our comeback. That's when I get the stadium. Can I take out another loan? I mean, that would be irresponsible. Oops, I got another one. Oh, I didn't know it was 20,000 at 5%. Okay, that's fine. Wait, is it turn? Wait, is it taking out the interest on that so far? Or is that not updated? Wait, that wasn't 20,000, that's only 10,000. I guess that's better for paying it back. Okay, that's fine. Wait, how much was I making? Let me double check that. Yeah, $9.92. I can deal with that. Citizens of Dumpburg, rejoice, as you will soon have a stadium. Right here. No. Maybe. I wanted to use it to buffer some of the pollution. Whatever. I'll put it there. Name my team! Oh man! The Dumpville Dumpers. Right? I really don't like how this cursor doesn't really align with any of these buttons. Or like it does so in different places everywhere. Go Dumpers. Team name Dumpers. Oh, this song played already. We've got to put another bus depot next to it. Oh no, don't make me check the water grid. You know it's not going to be good. I've just accepted that it works in mysterious ways, and I will never make it coherent or functional. And that's okay. Because as the mayor, I only have to focus on one thing, and that thing is building a stadium. Although the water actually seems to be cooperating now. But I'm not going to look at any more of the map, because almost certainly it will not be like that for the rest of it. Seaport. Oh, they want a zoo. I could build that. How much is it? $3 grand. Do you think that'll attract tourists? Should it be in a different part of town? Probably. I should have a college. It's only $1,000. Great. That's the sound of college. No students. Oh, the soundtrack for this is terrible. I'm piping in external music. The soundtrack for this is like 4 of the SimCity 2000 tracks with SNES sound fonts. And like, they only play for about 20 seconds and then they stop. Unless you click another button. So if you're not like actively building something, you're just sitting there in silence. It's not great. And because I always play City Pop when I play City Skylines, I've just found a bunch of City Pop chip tunes that I'm playing instead. For the bit. There's a little bit of demand for commercial. Some dense bus. Maybe some light bus. Can live next to a 3x3 corner store. And then some light residential. And then some dense residential, which is the light color, which is really weird. I should probably continue this road while it still is undeveloped. It also needs power. Oh, there's so many buildings I can blow up. Yay. Oops, that was someone's actual house. Not anymore. It's my house now. I'm the mayor. I'm gonna tax you for your pile of rubble. And I'm gonna live in that pile of rubble. I built that stadium and no one even said anything. There's no news article like, Mayor finally builds long-awaited stadium, or Dumpers win World Series. It's like it didn't even happen. All that money to bring the dumped and dumpers up from nothing. How does the tunnel work? Ugh. Oh, okay. God, I hated building tunnels in SimCity 3000 because you would try to do this on certain hills or like slopes that it didn't like, and it would look fine and like render the preview, and then when you try to build it, it would say, oh sorry, it's unstable, and then it would immediately terraform the hill so it wouldn't work. It was always so aggravating. I don't know if this way of doing it is any better. It's still not really clear to me what exactly it's like looking for to make these tunnels work. A big problem a lot of these games had... Actually, I'm just gonna level this whole area. Yeah, I've decided. The big problem these earlier SimCity games had is that you just have sloped terrain that would just be effectively useless. Like, you couldn't build anything on the slope at all. It was just there. Yeah, I'll leave one hill. Sure. Here's your industrial zone. Here, if you hit a home run, it's gonna go right into the industrial park. Although, I guess we can quarantine this a little bit. A bunch of god-awful sounds. There, I fixed it. Yeah, like, once you get into the swing of how it controls and everything, it's kind of surprisingly good. Like, if you had a better way to play this game, probably take that option. But if this is all you got, it feels like SimCity 2000. It took me a second to figure out what you were trying to say, little gremlin, and I think I finally understood. This is a Super Nintendo game. But every console port of SimCity 2000 that came out just ran like trash. But they all let you scroll the map. This one just lets you do it tile by tile with a little waiting time in between. And if anything, that almost makes it feel smoother than the ones that try to scroll, but it's only like a couple frames per second. Have I overtaxed the power grid? I don't know if I have money to fix that. I mean, 20%. I'd probably manage that. Oh, you know, it's because it used to be connected to a property that I ultimately demolished. I think if we make a couple other grid connections, it'll be fine. In time, at least. Right? Update. Go. Okay. Problem solved. Hey, the water does work. No one's complaining about it. In fact, no one's complaining about anything. For once. I didn't build a marina. I didn't do the zoo, but I did build a university, which nobody wanted. Except these 632 people. How are the dumpers doing? Oh. Airplanes is developed. We did it. In a lab. Man looking at a very tiny airplane. Dr. Manning has succeeded in developing the airplanes recognized as hardly feasible. Experts expect that in a few years, airplanes will be a way of life for people in this country. Reportedly, other experts say, how come we wait for such a long time before airplanes was developed? Is that other expert a caveman? What is this sentence?
How come we wait for such a long time before airplanes was developed?
I could build an airstrip over here. It's probably bad for pollution, but this area is already kind of screwed. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. Never mind. I gotta pay all my loans. Why did I take these loans out? Oh god, $358. $800 a month on my loans. I gotta take out another loan to pay these loans. Oh, it's not even close. Well, once all that residential develops, we'll be in the money. And then I can build an airport. Yeah, well, future me is dealing with that. I have a stadium. I have a university. What else do I need other than financial solvency? Maybe another bus stop. Oh no, I have a bus stop right here, actually. 269 passengers. Can I fail SimCity by going to prison for loan fraud? I think you just get evicted. And like beaten to death on the street. That other part might be implied. But it does happen. Develop my residential. Yeah, I know it's like 50 miles from the rest of the city, so what? Make it happen. I gotta get more people living here. And then I gotta hike up the taxes. I don't have any money for a zoo. I was gonna save it for another part of the city instead of putting all the good stuff in one area. Tiger on layaway. How are the other neighbors doing? Not well. Dumpberg is gonna overtake him. And then we'll expand into the sea. No one will stop me as I establish my undersea empire. The ocean will belong to Dumpberg. Alternatively, Dumpton. Depending on which one I remember. It's in the news. Still airplanes and cure-all. Wow, it's gotta be great to live in 1920. What else could you need? What's the weather? Though the wind from the east has almost ceased, it will still be cloudy and rainy. Whatever. Takes care of the water problem. Hey, we got another 1,000 people in the city. Could hike taxes. Or cut services. Though when I had the police at less than 100, people kept complaining. Oh, why are the bond payments $800? That takes care of the problem. I'm afraid they're all gonna move out when I'm in this menu, though. Citizens rejoice as your mayor has reduced taxes from 20% to 7%. You're welcome. Also, when I, lean back in my chair and look at the screen from a farther distance, this game looks like it's entirely printed on, a saltine cracker, with the way that every single square has a bunch of tiny little sub-squares inside of it. Even the developed properties, the way that the windows and everything are laid out, kind of just give it a very saltine look. What? Oh, good. Lizard walks 763 miles home. I'm sorry, Lizards walks. Better read that. After returning to her hotel from dinner, Green, first name, I guess, lost sight of her pet lizard's Pookie. She went home after searching for Pookie extensively, but without success. Yesterday, Pookie miraculously appeared at the door of her home. I thought it was the mailman when I heard the doorbell, an elated Green said. Besides, covered with dirt from her long walk home, Pookie seemed very healthy. Pookie is also, an amalgamation of multiple lizards. Bad news for the dumpers, though. The reporter is furious. No articles. That's very funny. Man, the dumpers suck. I can't believe I built this stadium and people just complain about how bad our team is. Yeah, and this game does not run at full Super Nintendo resolution either. I've cropped it so it fits, but there's a big chunk on the top of the screen that just does not render. $18,000 people in Dumpberg. Oh god. This version of telephone number is already played, but it's so disorienting whenever I just hear a straight up, like, touch tone. I'm not expecting it. It's like my phone alarm's going off. What zip code is 56709? What if you just search that? What do you get? Oh, telephone number. And then a Know Your Meme page for Awoo 56709 remixes. It's not really a meme. It has 4 comments. Everyone just says, I love that song. God. I'm kind of amazed Know Your Meme still exists. But it's all just garbage. I'm just scrolling, and it's one of these websites that just lets you scroll forever, and everything it's showing me is just god-awful. Like... Is this a meme? I don't get it. What is the double chunk chocolate cookie meme? I will never find out. The Dumpberg is in recession. I didn't realize the town had a "the" in the beginning. It's like the Smashing Pumpkins. The Smashing Dumpkins. Scholars, Critics, and Storekeepers Association are of the opinion that the business of Dumpberg is now in capital R recession. Mr. Johnson, chairman of the Cheerful Storekeepers Association, remarks as follows. Business will change for good and for worse. Now they're talking of recession, but who knows how business will be tomorrow. Our association raises prices both in growing business and slack business. As opposed to Tim's business. I got 19,000 people in the city. They still haven't built into my residential area, but they actually want to build commercial for once. Except not that commercial. I'm finally building around this lake in the middle of the city. Slowly connecting it to the rest of it. Here's some dense bus. And like, why is it commercial, but it's then a bus zone? And like, I get it's short for business, but also, you know, the old RCI, residential, business, industrial. I want to make a subway. Or a train, but I don't have any space. Hey, those 19,000 people have water. I fixed that. You're impinging on my good name as mayor. Could I put a bus line to the bus district? I should have a train that goes to the bus. I should have a train that only goes to the mayor's house. Yep. It's my private mayoral train. like a president in 1921. Let's see. I gotta make a 2x2 square. Oh no, my rail bridge! Oh, that was expensive. I like that it blew up bit by bit. That was at least satisfying. And then you could take the bus to the train and then visit the mayor's house. How popular is my house? 62%. I wonder if it goes above 100. Somehow. Let's make this water again. Oh no! Because I had to build the train tunnel, or the train bridge, multiple times. Oh, I never built a fire department either. I built everything else except a fire department. I gotta take out a loan to pay back my other loans and then build this bus stop. Yeah, well, what else was I supposed to use the money for? Put like a private landing strip down in front of the mayoral property. Sorry, one sec. Congress is in a mess. Not enough jobs in Dumpburg. Oh, that's right. They keep yelling at me, Mayor Mayo, PhD. Those clowns in Congress are at it again, Pinguino. And Mayor Mayo, PhD, as usual, fell asleep in the middle of the discussion, which disgusted people. Nancy Pelosi just vomits congressional floor due to my truancy. Oh, I just want to put my bus stop here. I know I need fire departments, but I built you a stadium. What else do you need? Look how functional this city is. For a Super Nintendo game, of all things. Like, that's a surprising amount going on. And that's not even all of it. I haven't played a whole lot of the SNES SimCity port. It's weird having the different zonings just be like, you know, prefab squares that you plop down instead of just zoning an area and having it develop. It's very hard to go back to that. Oops, that was a dude's house. I mean, not anymore, but... Wait, did I destroy critical city infrastructure? No, just the dude's house. Okay. Oh, I know this song too. What is it? Oh, Paradise Island. Honestly, I just want to play that NES beta of SimCity on the Super Nintendo, which I put on the Super Nintendo Mini. I just haven't played it yet. Hey, I got 20,000 people living in Dumpburg. How many people are riding my train? No one. I wonder if that's because it doesn't go anywhere, or if the tracks are laid out wrong, or if one of the termini is unpowered. There are many reasons why this is not a very good rail line. Oh, it's got a train on it! That doesn't really animate very well. It just kind of takes the sprite from the back and puts it in the front. What happened in December 1921? Anything? Hey Siri. What happened December 1921?
Here's the latest top news.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Spear. More details are emerging about the background of the man suspected in what authorities say was an attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump.
This didn't happen in 1921.
Ryan Wesley Reed was arrested on Sunday.
I was hoping it was going to be about, like, Archduke Ferdinand or something. Ye olde NPR. Also, why is it 81 degrees in my bedroom? Almost 82. It's September. I put my bus stop down. You might say that was a bad idea because now it's going to be hard to power, and also I totally sacrificed this island. And you're probably right. What's that do? That's not what I tried to build. Give me this back. I don't want that. Anyway, it's too late, and I've made it, and it's just gonna be like that. Although I might need to extend this out a little bit. Oh god! Okay, that's just a piece of road. I can afford that. I don't know what that one random crater is, though. And some light residential. And then some dense residential. Which I can't really afford. But I need it for the power continuity. Actually, let's put that there so we don't block the train. Oh. There's no way to selectively destroy the power lines over the road. What? Fire station to Dumpburg. Recent hot weather and strong wind are likely to cause fire. Quote, in this situation, if someone throws a lit cigarette from his car, only dudes do it, it may trigger the most dreadful fire ever experienced, remarks the person in charge at City Hall. You mean me? A new fire station's more earnestly desired than ever. Mayor Mayo, PhD, is of the same opinion and says, I recognize the necessity of a new fire station. The city will build a new one in the near future. No, I won't. I should save, though, if it's going to set my city on fire. I mean, how's the city going to catch on fire? Everything's connected to the pipe system. Also, how's my budget? $784. That's not as bad as it was. And I have 2,100 people living in Dumpburg. Dumpton. Even if the Dumpburg Dumpers are not a very effective team that I spent $5,000 on. How's my train? 1 passenger. Gee, I wonder who it is. 62% popularity. I kind of want to put a pump here, but I don't have any money. There just isn't enough money. Kind of surprised that none of these have happened yet. Not that I want them to. Even if it would be funny. I guess I did just save. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm taking it seriously per se, but I am at least kind of trying. It's not a town made for the express purpose of blowing up, unlike some other ones I've made. I wonder if this is big enough to put an airstrip down. Not like I have any money at the moment, but like, that could almost be a decent use of this bus station and this little spit of land. I think 5x2 is probably big enough. God, airports were always so odd to build in SimCity 3000 because they had to be a specific size, and if they weren't big enough, they wouldn't grow correctly. And like, sometimes it would just develop random airport buildings, but it wouldn't necessarily develop the tarmac if it wasn't the right size. I built one airport in this before and then immediately went bankrupt, but it seemed like it kind of worked immediately. Also, that train is way longer than it used to be. Unless those are two trains that have just hit head-on and now split via mitosis. Hey, there's no crime on the tracks. How am I using the 6 cars by myself? I've got really long legs, and I like to recline. Lizard walks 855 miles home. Really kicks the shit out of that other lizard. I'm gonna rescind that newspaper article about the other lizard that did not walk nearly that far. Ah, give me money, game. Develop my residential. Oh, there's so much traffic everywhere. 51. That's not too bad. $62, $48. Are these just random numbers? Like, why is this piece of road 47 cars per minute and then the one next to it's 38? Not to be critical of the Super Nintendo game for having bizarre numbers. Not a lot of crime at the water tower. But how many people are in the Dumpton City Hospital? 680. God, I just have to rename this to Dumpton. Keep saying that instead of Dumpburg. It rolls off the tongue a lot easier, too. Do you think if I run for mayor in real life, I'll be allowed to demolish abandoned buildings? I mean, as the mayor, they can't legally deny me, right? Like, I technically own the city. Deserted land. Am I legally the mayor? Well, I mean, if I'm legally instated as the mayor... Even if it takes some sort of coup. I just want to ride a bulldozer. Oh, I haven't gotten a new prize building in so long. So why didn't you vote for me? We're gonna throw people like you in jail, Etna. The re-education camps. We're gonna put you on the train, take you to the mayor's house, shake you around a little bit. One passenger. The fact it is stayed as one passenger as it goes to the mayor's house is really funny. Like, there's no way the game is, you know, keeping track of the fact that one person lives here. But the fact it's remained that stable for so long is kinda great. What am I waiting for the money for? I guess the airport? But that's gonna be so expensive. I could take another loan out. Shouldn't do that, though. I just spend it on stuff I can't afford. How close am I to paying these out? I can't actively check that. Still have a AAA loan rating. Is there really no way to see how far you've gotten on your loan payments? At all? God, this graph still makes, like, no sense. So, x-axis is age, and y-axis is also age? I guess it's life expectancy? So if you're 20, you're expected to live until 59? And if you're 50, it's like slightly less, 55? And then when you're over 55, your life expectancy is just about 55? Is that how I'm reading this? I also like that the workforce assumes you're going to retire at roughly 55 years old as well. Well, the IQ is still kind of bad. You peak at 18 and then you just get progressively dumber by living in Dumpburg. Hey, I got paid. God, I want to make this an airstrip so badly. But I can only afford one tile of it. I spent all my money on zoning. There's some light bus for you. Do I have to build more industrial? I don't have any money. Oh wait, you haven't finished the industrial I've currently made for you. I wonder if that has anything to do with the pipe system not connecting. No, it is connected. Over here, though, is that connected? No. It's kind of weird that the pipes don't cross the street. You feel like if there'd be pipes anywhere, it would just be under the road. Also, I think I need another water pump. Could squeeze it back there. Continuing adventures and spending all of my money before waiting for more to accumulate. No one's really been complaining about anything, though, which is a nice change of pace. Even though I never built them that zoo. Oh, you gotta develop here. My train station needs power. Now no one's even riding to the mayor's office, not even me. I'm in my insular depression phase as mayor. I'm not even leaving the office. Just remotely dropping these buildings via drone. Animation took a long time. Down to $19 again. $690 on a good day. Wait, what do you mean they never pay back? That's not... That's not how that works. They're bond payments. I'm slowly paying them back. Right? Right? I just pay the interest. Oh god, dude. Really? Oh no. So wait, I have to just not spend money for 15 years? What if I just don't pay them back? I didn't realize taking these loans out was gonna be this poison pill. And now the grid is collapsing. Oh wait, that's just because this one abandoned building was powering a massive chunk of the electrical grid. Someone's gotta build this back. Hey, I didn't know. I'm the mayor. I have people for this. I was misled. This whole time I've been obsessed with vanity projects like the mayor's special train. And for what? Is anyone even riding it? Am I even riding it? No. Can I query on the train? No. There's no crime in the water, though. Good news. Oh, man. So, like... what do I do? Do I increase taxes? I could just... I mean, if I increase them too much, everyone's gonna move out. I could leave it on overnight, but what if it catches fire? I don't have a fire station. Or I do. Okay, well, I'm taking money from the police. If I put them to 0, I'm still paying for it. And, like, we don't need fire. The city hasn't caught fire once. Yeah. It's weird how reducing these to 0 has really not done a whole lot for the year-to-date cash flow. Surprisingly. It's maybe another $100. Probably not worth it. God, whose emote is that? That you will regret this emote. It's great. Ugh. I have $19. I have to get $20,000 just to repay the principal. What? I don't care. I don't have any money for a fire station. And I had to pay for the rail bridge twice because I accidentally deleted it. I just want my airstrip. But if the airstrip is like $500 a tile, and this is 12 tiles, well, that still doesn't really actually get close to paying the principal down. So I might as well buy the airport. I mean, if I just Except that I'll kill myself in office as mayor. I don't have to pay the loans back. Hypothetically, if I, like, max out taxes, what does that do to the population? I wonder if it would be worth it just to take the hit, pay it off extra fast, and then... Oh no, the other way. Get it done with. Okay, I have 20,000 people currently in the city. I think I just saved, right? Let me put a save state in just in case. I'm expecting a mass exodus. But maybe they didn't program that in. Maybe they programmed it so people like higher taxes and everyone comes in. Fire departments are needed. Hey, more people moved in! It's gonna be a banner year for Dumpberg, I can feel it. Honestly, I think I'm such a good mayor that people should give me 20%. Hey! It's kind of working. Ostensibly, this game came out in 1995, and people didn't have the internet, and nobody knows that I've recently jacked up taxes. Real bad for demand, though. What's the newspaper say? Bank interest going down to 4%. What does fire station to Dumpberg mean? It's not a sentence. They have decided to lower the bank interest. This will give the slack business of Dumpberg a little boost. Mayor Mayo, PhD, hearing this news, remarked with bright eyes, "The city has to repay less interests for the same bonds issued. How fortunate." Then the mayor dedicated himself into calculation with a pocket calculator. Wow. I feel like that should be something they should tell me outside of the newspaper. Maybe. That's like an important gameplay feature. Okay, the taxation has not been great for demand, but it has not done anything to the population except make it go up. Oh, my aerospace taxes are only 17%. I should lower the taxes on electronics. Nice 15%. Everyone just works in construction and finance and tourism. How do I get more electronics workers? Also, why are these 2 pixels on the bottom right corner just different colors? I hate that. Okay, $1,600. A lot of abandoned buildings from this view, though. I don't know if there have always been this many. I think everyone is... yeah, okay. I might have done a bad thing to the city. But I could do worse things to the city. I haven't actually seen any of these disasters yet. Oh yeah, there goes the population. Although, $3,800 this year might be worth it. could repay all the loans, assuming the population is kinda steady around here. Fewer cars on the road. Hey, I did it! All I had to do was bankrupt everyone. Well, the RCI is... I mean, if you know, just flip it a little. Oh, that does not animate very well. Oh, XSplit. Why is it that every time you update, it just makes things worse? Oh, the RCI is now positive. Oh, why did it shrink the window? Why is every update to XSplit even more broken? I don't even think any of the hold-on screens work anymore. They just load up GIFs and then crash. Oh no, the population. Oh no, the cash flow. Oh god, it's down to 13,000. Oh no. I mean, everyone won't move out. Yeah, maybe it's like half of what it used to be. Oh, Cure-All powers up. That's good news. It's Brian Pharmaceuticals. President Brian says it's 15% more powerful. Population's 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. God, this game goes up to like tens of millions for population. I hadn't even really realized. Oh, everything is beginning to be abandoned, though. Oh no. It's all wilting right in front of my eyes. Just hold out a little more, Dumpberg. How much money am I even gonna get this year from taxes? It's probably gonna be like... Well, actually not too bad. At a certain point, it's just gonna converge with what it was at 7% in the higher population, though. But it can't go any lower than that. Okay, well, it can't go any lower than that. I like the little roundabout here. Everything's abandoned, it's just a bunch of cars going in a circle. I wonder how the mayoral approval is. Oh, it's not 62 anymore. How many people are riding the train? Nobody. I wonder if there's anything you can do to make this game run slightly faster. Like, point it at a part of the map with nothing animating. Probably not. Yeah. October is taking forever. Can't use frame skip, it's on the Super Nintendo. Oh, my population. In retrospect, I'm kind of surprised and thankful that people did not just riot and set the city on fire. Because everything is abandoned and extra flammable. My god, dude. My beautiful Dumpberg. What have I done to you? Are people still riding the bus? Oh, barely. have 247 people in custody, which is a pretty good amount considering I don't actually have a jail. Just jamming them in closets, attic space. Okay, well the population seems like it's starting to level off. It's probably not. But well, don't worry about power. If everything's abandoned, we don't have to power it. Okay, well, how's it gonna look in 100 years? Hey, not bad. This game's telling me to play the long game. God, I love how many cars it has, despite there being nothing to drive to. The church is still there. And the dumped and dumpers. Did I get paid? I think. Oh god. I'll only make $300 this year. Okay, we're gonna bring it back. Massive tax cut. Please come back to Dumpburg. I'm so sorry what I did to you, residents of Dumpburg. Please forgive me, your humble and benevolent mayor. That. I don't think they're coming back. Maybe it'll be a massive urban renewal. Hey! That's a new property. Is the demand gonna go up? 5,300? That's maybe an increase. I forget what it was before. What? I don't care. Everyone's homeless. What about the mayor? No one asks how I feel during this crisis. I think I've inadvertently set a death spiral into action here. Well, it's coming up a little bit. I wonder what I could feasibly put taxes up to without anybody really ditching the city en masse. Maybe like 10%. I guess I'm learning the unfortunate lesson that it's much easier to destroy something than it is to build it. Oh, this is the Super Nintendo version. Which they somehow made. Not enough jobs. Oh, Kenya tourist. Hey, the commercial demand went way up. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Leave the industrial taxes as they are. How much money will I make this year? Oh no. All my profits from my tax hike year. They're all gone. Well, it's definitely gonna take longer than 1 year to undo all the damages. And the residential demand is still as low as it possibly goes. I think I probably should have just... I don't know. Maybe I should just reload the old save. Set taxes at like 10% and just wait a number of years. I mean, the population's going up, but the residential demand isn't. And I think I'm gonna lose a bunch of money this year. Yeah. I mean, it is rebounding, but if I have to lose like 800 bucks, it's probably not worth it. Oh, 9,000. What does it have to get to break even, I wonder? 727, that's barely better. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to load this up with the old save. But also, it's like 10 o'clock and I can only play so much very slow SimCity. So I might duck out and go to bed. Although I'm curious what the population gets up to. Time to burn it all down. Actually, yeah, why not? We'll do that first. Out of curiosity. I mean, at 294, I mean, it might... 12,000... We might make money. No, we didn't. Well, screw it. Give me your best rendered hurricane. What? That's not a hurricane. Wait, what is happening? Wait, does it just show the aftermath of the disaster? Wait, what is that? I wanted a hurricane. Wait. I don't... Does it just not render it? Is it theater of the mind? I mean, it is flooding. Earthquake? Okay. It's like a Pokemon attack animation. Oh no, if only I had a fire station. Hey, that fire animation looks kinda good. This random building's just blowing up. I mean, I know it's just like color cycling on the fire, but... Monsters? Do you think they actually animate these? Oh, they do! Hey, it's the thing! Which... I guess it kind of animates. That's only one monster, though. Oh, it only puts one down. Very, very slowly. Not really doing much of anything. Can I query it? No. Hey, there's no more crime at the factory. Tornado. Yep, that's a tornado. More floods, more fires. The only place that'll survive is the mayor's house. Oh, it's Superman. Or whatever it is. Maxis Man. Oh, this has made the controls so much worse. Great. This is what you get for abandoning the city. Hey, the city connection's still intact. And the stadium's still there. And the mayor's house. I think considering the number of disasters I queued up, the city is doing a halfway decent job. Although the animations for the disasters are kind of an afterthought. Anyway, I think I'm gonna reheat some curry and eat it and then go to bed. So I'll see you. Maybe I'll turn the stream back on later, but I gotta take a break from playing this version of SimCity. Anyway, I'm out. Thanks for hanging out in Dumpburg. I'll be back in some form or other eventually. Okay, bye.